The search for The search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 is made possible by the local government unit of Alang Alang, headed by Honorable Lovell Ann M.U. Castro, through the Municipal Tourism Office. Provincial Government Unit of Leyte, through Governor Jericho Ikot L. Pitilla. Vice Governor Leonardo Sandy Javier Jr. Ingong Party List through Congresswoman Yeda Marie Romualdez and Congressman Jude A. Asidre. Majority House Speaker, Representative of the 1st District of Leyte, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would like to thank Solar Traffics, your traffic safety solution, located at Barangay 91 Abukay, Tacloban City, with contact number 0920-982-8544. Mario Roca Styling in Weddings and Events offers you a high-quality event at a very reasonable price, with contact number 0945-536-3674. Hashtag Experience Mario Roca Wedding. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Laundromat, located at Real Street, Barangay Holy Child 2, Alang Alang, Leyte. Jollibee Alang Alang Branch, located at corner Real Street and Velarde Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Metro Gaisano, located at Real Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Print Options, located at Real Street, Tacloban City. MJ Gara Hardware, located at Barangay Mudboron, Alang Alang, Leyte. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank Fuel Link, Hayas Health and Diagnostic Care Clinic, CNE Sports, Caleb's Flower Shop, owned and managed by Mrs. Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara, Alang Alang Sports Complex and Galleria Incorporated. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Maria Francisca Homestead, Case B Catering, Trixie Enterprises. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank the following: BDO Network, Decal Drugstore, NVT Catering Services, AFJ, Cleo Amore, JVT Easttown Corporation, PGR Pod, Quality Bread Bake Shop, Gilmar Enterprises, Pure Gold, dahil sa Pure Gold, always panalo. Special thanks to the following: our official internet service provider, Data Access Solution, owned and managed by Francis Ryan Cabalona Sr., located at Real Street, Barangay Blumentritt, Alang Alang, Leyte. Access 5 Incorporated, Alang Alang Subgroup.
You and me rocking down the line. We party non-stop, have a good time. All the booty swing, hot shorties on fire. Fellas on the floor, raise your glasses some more. LOL, we're laughing out loud. SOS for my hangover crowd. Hey Dr. DJ, drop it down low. Where the party shakers ready to go. Hey all the pretty ladies, get it down on the floor. We gonna rock this club like never before. So ladies, put your hands up, touching the sky. Now put your hands up, ready and
kalusugan. Para hanap-hanapon alang-alang. Kaya naging dadayon, malusyugan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusuhan. Marihungan ng isyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na pulawan. Walay unang nakalipay kalusuhan. Para hanapon alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan nanod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong bintigangan, bungtunga at bituban. Kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo. Tara kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na bulawan. Walay undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang.
Tara na kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na bulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para hanapon alang-alang. Kaya naging dadayon, malusyugan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusuhan. Marihungan ng isyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na pulawan. Walay unang nakalipay kalusugan. Para hanapon alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan nanod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong bintigangan, bungtunga at bituban. Kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo. Tara kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na bulawan. Walay undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang.
Tara na kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na bulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para hanapon alang-alang. Kaya naging dadayon, malusyugan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusuhan. Marihungan ng isyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na pulawan. Walay unang nakalipay kalusugan. Para hanapon alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan nanod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon.
The search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 is made possible by the local government unit of Alang Alang, headed by Honorable Lovell Ann M.U. Castro, through the Municipal Tourism Office, Provincial Government Unit of Leyte, through Governor Jericho Ikot L. Pitilla, Vice Governor Leonardo Sandy Javier Jr., Ingong Party List through Congresswoman Yeda Marie Romualdez and Congressman Jude A. Asidre. Majority House Speaker, Representative of the 1st District of Leyte, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would like to thank Solar Traffics, your traffic safety solution, located at Barangay 91 Abukay, Tacloban City, with contact number 0920-982-8544. Mario Roca Styling in Weddings and Events offers you a high-quality event at a very reasonable price, with contact number 0945-536-3674. Hashtag Experience Mario Roca Wedding. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Laundromat, located at Real Street, Barangay Holy Child 2, Alang Alang, Leyte. Jollibee Alang Alang Branch, located at corner Real Street and Velarde Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Metro Gaisano, located at Real Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang, Leyte. Print Options, located at Real Street, Tacloban City. MJ Gara Hardware, located at Barangay Mudboron, Alang Alang, Leyte. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank Fuel Link, Hayas Health and Diagnostic Care Clinic, CNE Sports, Caleb's Flower Shop, owned and managed by Mrs. Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara, Alang Alang Sports Complex and Galleria Incorporated. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Maria Francisca Homestead, Case B Catering, Trixie Enterprises. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank the following: BDO Network, Decal Drugstore, NVT Catering Services, AFJ, Cleo Amore, JVT Easttown Corporation, PGR Pod, Quality Bread Bake Shop, Gilmar Enterprises, Pure Gold, dahil sa Pure Gold, always panalo. Special thanks to the following: our official internet service provider, Data Access Solution, owned and managed by Francis Ryan Cabalona Sr., located at Real Street, Barangay Blumentritt, Alang Alang, Leyte. Access 5 Incorporated, Alang Alang Subgroup. The search for Miss Alang Alang.
Tara na, kita alang-alang, lugar ng lingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hal na bukon alang-alang.
Kaya naging tayo, malusyuhan, malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, tao hamulog, lubiin ka pa. Tingina, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kasyuhan, marihungan ng isyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na, kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hal-hal-habungan alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuyan. Ako no ulian, bisan nanod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napagigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magpapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtunga at bituban, kagugmangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin maligod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Tara na, kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, kalipay kalusugan. Para halinahan na buntun alang-alang.
Kaya naging tayo, malusyonan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusuhan. Marihungan malisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling kanay na pulawan.
Walay unang
Nakalipay kalusuhan. Para halinahan na buntun alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtonga at bituban. Kagugmangan kalipay, hanpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita makakalampo.
Tana, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling ganay na bulawan. Walay undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para halinahan na buntun ang alang-alang. Tara na, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling ganay na bulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para halinahan na buntun
Alang-alang. Kaya naging tayo, malusyonan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusuhan. Marihungan malisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling kanay na pulawan.
Walay unang
Nakalipay kalusuhan. Para halinahan na buntun alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtonga at bituban. Kagugmangan kalipay, hanpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita makakalampo.
Tana, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling ganay na bulawan. Walay undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para halinahan na buntun ang alang-alang. Tara na, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling ganay na bulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusugan. Para halinahan na buntun
Alang-alang. Kaya naging tayo, malusyonan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusuhan. Marihungan malisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling kanay na pulawan.
Walay unang
Nakalipay kalusuhan. Para halinahan na buntun alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtonga at bituban. Kagugmangan kalipay, hanpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita makakalampo.
Tana, kita alang-alang. Lugar haling ganay na bulawan. Waray undang na
Sakit ang puso. Tara na, kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na Pulawan. Walay unang nakalipay kabisyuhan. Para handa-handabungan alang-alang.
Yo, mutuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan nanod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtonga at bituban. Kagugmangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Tara kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na Pulawan. Walay undang nakalipay kabisyuhan. Para handa na buto ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang. Lugar halingganay na Pulawan. Walay undang nakalipay kabisyuhan. Para
Handa-handabungan alang-alang. Kaya naging tayo, malusyungan malimpyo. Kamon at emosyon, bawang hamon at ludiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, ilian kasyuhan. Marirungan manisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na, kita alang-alang. Lugar halinggan.
The search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 is made possible by the local government unit of Alang Alang, headed by Honorable Lovell Ann M.U. Castro, through the Municipal Tourism Office. Provincial Government Unit of Leyte, through Governor Jericho Ikot L. Pitilla. Vice Governor Leonardo Sandy Javier Jr. Ingong Party List, through Congresswoman Yeda Marie Romualdez and Congressman Jude A. Asidre. Majority House Speaker, Representative of the 1st District of Leyte, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would like to thank Solar Traffics, your traffic safety solution, located at Barangay 91 Abukay, Tacloban City, with contact number 0920-982-8544. Mario Roca Styling in Weddings and Events offers you a high-quality event at a very reasonable price, with contact number 0945-536-3674. Hashtag Experience Mario Roca Wedding. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Laundromat, located at Real Street, Barangay Holy Child 2, Alang Alang, Leyte. Jollibee Alang Alang Branch, located at corner Real Street and Velarde Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Metro Gaisano, located at Real Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Print Options, located at Real Street, Tacloban City. MJ Gara Hardware, located at Barangay Mudboron, Alang Alang, Leyte. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank Fuel Link, Hayas Health and Diagnostic Care Clinic, CNE Sports, Caleb's Flower Shop, owned and managed by Mrs. Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara, Alang Alang Complex, and Galleria Incorporated. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Maria Francisca Homestead, Case B Catering, Trixie Enterprises. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank the following: BDO Network, Decal Drugstore, NVT Catering Services, AFJ, Cleo Amore, JVT Easttown Corporation, PGR Pod, Quality Bread Bake Shop, Gilmore Enterprises. Pure Gold, dahil sa Pure Gold, always panalo. Special thanks to the following: our official internet service provider, Data Access Solution, owned and managed by Francis Ryan Cabalona Sr., located at Real Street, Barangay Blumentritt, Alang-Alang, Leyte. Access 5 Incorporated, Alang-Alang Subgroup.
Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar na lingganay na Bulawan, waray undang na kalipay karisyohan, para kay nahal na buntun alang-alang.
Kaya naging tayo, magsyawan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tangina, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, ilian tarisyuhan, marihungan manisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan, waray undang na kalipay karisyohan, para halinahan na buntun alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod na nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napagigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magpapadayon. Atong bintigangan, bungko nga at gituban, kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan, waray undang na kalipay karisyohan, para halinahan na buntun ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan, waray undang na kalipay karisyohan, para halinahan na buntun
Alang-alang, kaya naging tayo, magsyawan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tangina, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, ilian tarisyuhan, marihungan manisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan, waray undang na kalipay karisyohan, para halinahan na buntun alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod na nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napagigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magpapadayon. Atong bintigangan, bungko nga at gituban, kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan, waray undang na kalipay karisyohan, para halinahan na buntun ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan, waray undang na kalipay karisyohan, para halinahan na buntun
Alang-alang, kaya naging tayo, magsyawan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tangina, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, ilian tarisyuhan, marihungan manisyo, Sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alam-alam, lugar halingganay na Pulawan. Walay unang nakalipay kabisihan, para halabutan alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod na nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtunga at bituban, kagugmangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Tara kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay undang nakalipay kabisihan, para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay undang nakalipay kabisihan, para hayahal na buto ang
Alang-alang, kaya naging tayo, malusyuan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, tawa hamon at ludiin ka pa. Tangina, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian tradisyuhan, mahirungan manisyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Pulawan. Walay unang nakalipay kabisihan, para halabutan alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod na nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtunga at bituban, kagugmangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Tara kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay undang nakalipay kabisihan, para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay undang nakalipay kabisihan, para hayahal na buto ang
Alang-alang, kaya naging tayo, malusyuan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, tawa hamon at ludiin ka pa. Tangina, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian tradisyuhan, mahirungan manisyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Pulawan. Walay unang nakalipay kabisihan, para halabutan alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod na nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungtunga at bituban, kagugmangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Tara kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay undang nakalipay kabisihan, para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang.
sakit ang buko. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay unang nakalipay karisyohan, para halahalabuntan alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napagigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong gintikangan, bungko nga at bituban, kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo kita magkakalampo.
Tara kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hayahal na buto ang
Alang-alang, kaya naging tayo, magsyohan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at ludiin ka pa. Tinhila, for sure mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, ilian karisyuhan, mahirungan manisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Walay unang nakalipay karisyohan, para halahalabuntan alang-alang.
Yo, butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napagigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong
The search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 is made possible by the local government unit of Alang Alang, headed by Honorable Lovell Ann M.U. Castro, through the Municipal Tourism Office, Provincial Government Unit of Leyte, through Governor Jericho Ikot L. Pitilla, Vice Governor Leonardo Sandy Javier Jr., Ingo Park List through Congresswoman Yeda Marie Romualdez and Congressman Jude A. Asidre. Majority House Speaker, Representative of the 1st District of Leyte, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would like to thank Solar Traffics, your traffic safety solution, located at Barangay 91 Abukay, Tacloban City, with contact number 0920-982-8544. Mario Roca Styling in Weddings and Events offers you a high-quality event at a very reasonable price, with contact number 0945-536-3674. Hashtag Experience Mario Roca Wedding. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Laundromat, located at Real Street, Barangay Holy Child 2, Alang Alang, Leyte. Jollibee Alang Alang Branch, located at corner Real Street and Velarde Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Metro Gaisano, located at Real Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Print Options, located at Real Street, Tacloban City. MJ Gara Hardware, located at Barangay Mudboron, Alang Alang, Leyte. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank Fuel Link, Hayas Health and Diagnostic Care Clinic, CNE Sports, Caleb's Flower Shop, owned and managed by Mrs. Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara, Alang Alang Sports Complex and Galleria Incorporated. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Maria Francisca Homestead, Case B Catering, Trixie Enterprises, Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank the following: BDO Network, Decal Drugstore, NBT Catering Services, AFJ, Cleo Amore, JBT Easttown Corporation, PGR Pod, Quality Bread Bake Shop, Gilmar Enterprises, Pure Gold, dahil sa Pure Gold, always panalo. Special thanks to the following: our official internet service provider, Data Access Solution, owned and managed by Francis Ryan Cabalona Sr., located at Real Street, Barangay Blumentritt, Alang-Alang, Leyte. Access 5 Incorporated, Alang-Alang Subgroup.
Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar na lingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para
Mahal na buntong alang-alang. Kalagin tayo, malusyugan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at ludiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian karisyuhan, mahirungan manisyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hal na buntong alang-alang.
Yo, mutuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong bintigangan, bungtunga at bituban, kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita makakalampo. Tara kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hayahal na buntong ang alang-alang.
Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar na lingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hal na buntong
alang-alang. Kalagin tayo, malusyugan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at ludiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian karisyuhan, mahirungan manisyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hal na buntong alang-alang.
Yo, mutuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita magkapadayon. Atong bintigangan, bungtunga at bituban, kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod, pagtuungan pagampo, kita makakalampo. Tara kita alang-alang, lugar halingganay na Bulawan. Waray undang nakalipay karisyohan, para hayahal na buntong ang alang-alang.
Tara na kita alang-alang,
kalusyuhan. Para handa-handa alang-alang.
Yo, mutuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako no ulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong gintikangan, bungtunga at bituban. Kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita makakalampo.
Tanang kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan ay nabulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusyuhan. Para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan ay nabulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusyuhan. Para hayahal na buto ang
Alang-alang. Kaya naging tayo, malusyuhan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at puriin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusyuhan. Mahihungan malisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan ay napulawan. Waray unang nakalipay kalusyuhan. Para handa-handa alang-alang.
Yo, mutuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako no ulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong gintikangan, bungtunga at bituban. Kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita makakalampo.
Tanang kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan ay nabulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusyuhan. Para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan ay nabulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusyuhan. Para hayahal na buto ang
Alang-alang. Kaya naging tayo, malusyuhan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, bawang hamon at puriin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian kalusyuhan. Mahihungan malisyo, sikapit ang buko. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan ay napulawan. Waray undang nakalipay kalusyuhan. Para handa-handa alang-alang.
Yo, mutuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an. Ako no ulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alanganong kita makapadayon. Atong gintikangan, bungtunga at bituban. Kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita makakalampo.
Tanang kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan ay nabulawan. Waray undang na kalipay kalusyuhan. Para hayahal na buto ang alang-alang. Tara na kita alang-alang, lugar halinggan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Please all stand for the prayer and the singing of the Philippine National Anthem to be followed by the Alang Alang hymn.
Amay namon nga ada ka mga langit pagdayawon ani mo ngaran ikanhi mo haamon an imo ginhalian ipasunod ani mo kaburuton dinhi hatuna sugad man halangit tagan mo kami iyan hankaran unamon hay ginaadlaw pagwadon mo ang amon mga sala sugad pagwarahan namon ang nakasala haamon ngandiri mo kami bayaan basi diri kami pagdagon han mga panulay kundi bawi kami ha mga karatan.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Sa langit ng pagaw ay hinatang tula
Presented to you by the local government unit of Alang Alang through the Municipal Tourism Council. 13 of the most phenomenal women will converge for the most coveted crown. Live here at the Andres Siu Memorial Hall, a night of beauty, elegance, glitz, and glamour. This is the search for Miss Alang Alang 2023.
And she's telling me you're looking, I could feel it on my skin. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I trip and let you in. Doesn't shut the my impression, this might be the one. Let's get this conversation, just wind your body up. Don't wanna wait no more. You got what I'm searching for. I'm feeling you vibing, I'm riding high and excited. And I want you, I want you to see. Hold me closer and closer and hold me tight to your body. I wanna feel you, I wanna feel you near.
and lovely people of Alang-Alang Leyte. I'm Maria Janica Eve Smith Daban, 21, proud and honored to represent Barangay Bugho, Zone 3.
Good evening, Alang-Alang. I am Ruby May Angelique Tado Perez, 18, representing Barangay Milagrosa.
Good evening, lovely people of Alang-Alang. My name is Janine Erica Hippie Coroza, 21, representing my beloved barangay, Barangay Cavite! Good evening, Golden Town. My name is Maria Belia Centino Abadias, 20, representing Barangay Modboro! Good evening, Alang-Alang. This is Meraflor Picore, 22, proud and honored to represent the benevolent currents of Barangay Bugho, Zone 1. Good evening, lovely people of Alang-Alang. I am Marian Angeli Capon Pajares, 21, representing Barangay Blumentritt. Good evening, Alang-Alang. This is Mary Grace Varona Ranes, 20, representing our majestic barangay of Alang-Alang, Barangay Pibarante. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Maria Melanie Anya Marmita Kagadok Fabi, 18, representing Barangay Holy Child 2! Mabuhay! Good evening, Alang-Alang. I am Jessa April Palomeras Noble, 22, proud to represent Camblao.
Mabuhay! Good evening, Golden Town. Good evening, Alang-Alang. Standing in front of you is Jency Paderon Centino, 20, representing Barangay Convertude! Good evening, lovely people of Alang-Alang. Standing in front of you is a woman who's brave enough to face this beautiful scenery of crowd. I am Rochelle D. Nova Corsanes, 19, proud and loud to represent the lovely Barangay of Tumbao.
A pleasant evening, Alang-Alang. I am Cheska Inalim Salvatore de Vira, 21 years old, proud
and honor to represent Barangay San Antonio Poblacion! Maupay nga gabi alang-alanganon. This is Antoinette Burartulod, 18, proud and honored to represent Barangay Cavite, Zone Kalubian!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host for tonight, one of the finest hosts in the region. Put your hands together for our fab host, Honorable Ketchirex Barantes.
Good evening, Alang-alang! What a lovely night indeed for all of us gathered here as we witness the next queen for the Miss Alang-alang 2023. So who do you think will bring home the crown? Well, let's find out a little later on. I know that all of us are very much excited. But for now, let's have the first set of the corporate awards. Miss Case Green Thumb 2023. Candidate number 6, Marian Pajares.
And to award our Miss Case Green Thumb 2023, we have the co-owner of Green Thumb, Mr. Lian Tanyada.
Congratulations. And now, Miss iStyle 2023. Candidate number 3, Cavite.
And to award our Miss iStyle Salon 2023, we have the branch manager, Ma'am Aimee Alcala.
Congratulations! Miss Caleb's Flower Shop 2023 is candidate number 13.
And to award our Miss Caleb's Flower Shop 2023, we have the owner of Caleb's Flower Shop, Ma'am Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara.
Congratulations, and now let's move on to Miss CNE Sports 2023. And it is candidate number 6, Marian Angeli Pajares.
And to award our Miss CNE Sports Ambassadress, we have the owner and founder of CNE Sports, Engineer Chito Nelson Oyasores and Honorable Daisy Villosores.
Congratulations. And I'm going to announce now the Miss MJ Gara 2023. It's you, candidate number 4, Maria Bella Abatias, representing Mudboron.
And to award our Miss MJ Gara 2023, we have the owner of MJ Gara Hardware, engineer and Miss Marvin Hill and Joan Gara.
And now, the Miss Assumpta Wellness 2023. It's candidate number 3, representing Cavite. You are Miss Assumpta Wellness 2023.
And to award our Miss Assumpta 2023, we have the Wellness Center Coach, Ma'am Ana Assumpta Novilia Perez.
Congratulations! Now let's have the Miss Mruge 2023. And it is candidate number 7.
And to award our Miss Mrulier 2023, we have the representative coming from the Mrulier Alang Alang branch.
Congratulations! And the last corporate award for this set, Miss Shell 2023. And it's you, Miss Blumentritt.
To award our Miss Shell 2023, we have the representative coming from Shell, Ma'am Jennifer Caones.
Once again, congratulations. That is just our first set of corporate awards. Thank you so much, ladies. You may now take your exit. It's going to be a tough job for us tonight. There are 13 lovely candidates, but we will be guided accordingly with the set of criteria with our Board of Judges. Our Board of Judges, our judge number 1, the president of the Cebu Choreographer Association, Mr. Maximar Custodio. Our second judge, former Sangguniang Bayan member of the Municipality of Alang-Alang, Leyte, Sherlyn Trinidad Borja. Our next judge is the great man of the universe, Philippines Pro Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, Justin Carl Ong. Our next judge is the board member of the 2nd District of Leyte. Let's welcome Honorable Raisa T. Villasin. And the chairman of the board. She is the provincial director of DILG. Chairman of the Board Director, Annabel Diazes. And let's get to know the criteria for judging. We have the best in production number, best in swimwear, best in evening gown, Miss Photogenic, best in talent, and Miss Congeniality. After all their exposures, including their preliminary question and answer, they'll be judged with the following criteria: 30% raw scores, 20% beauty, and 50% intelligence. And for now, ladies and gentlemen, let's have an entertainment coming from the grand champion of Alang Alang Singing Idol 2023, Mr. Mario Capon.
My lady, come to me and take my hand and be my lady. Truly I must let you know that I'm in love with you. All I want is you, how I need you. So please be my lady. Maybe you could lose the pain if you just tell me. See the words you long to whisper that I want to hear. Something's on your mind, is it hidden in your smile? Be my lady. Just forget the past, it's time to mend your broken heart. No walls divide us now, so dry the tears in your eyes. Nothing can stop us now. I'll give you all that I have. Be my lady. You're the one that I adore, so please believe me. I can never find the courage to resist your charms. Nothing's more divine than each moment. You are mine, be my lady. Just forget the past, it's time to mend your broken heart. No walls divide us now, so dry the tears in your eyes. Nothing can stop us now. I'll give you all that I have. Be my lady. Let the sun shine through your heart and make a brand new start. Stay with me each night and day to the rest of my life, just like a work of art. My love will last until forever. Just like a work of art, my love will last forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, the search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 would like to thank the following sponsors.
The search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 is made possible by the local government unit of Alang Alang, headed by Honorable Lovell Ann M.U. Castro, through the Municipal Tourism Office. Provincial Government Unit of Leyte through Governor Jericho Ikot L. Pitilla, Vice Governor Leonardo Sandy Javier Jr., Ingong Party List through Congresswoman Yeda Marie Romualdez and Congressman Jude A. Asidre. Majority House Speaker, Representative of the 1st District of Leyte, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would like to thank Solar Traffics, your traffic safety solution, located at Barangay 91 Abukay, Tacloban City, with contact number 0920-982-8544. Mario Roca's Styling in Weddings and Events offers you a high-quality event at a very reasonable price, with contact number 0945-536-3674. Hashtag Experience Mario Roca Wedding. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Laundromat, located at Real Street, Barangay Holy Child 2, Alang Alang, Leyte. Jollibee Alang Alang Branch, located at corner Real Street and Velarde Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Metro Gaisano, located at Real Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Print Options, located at Real Street, Tacloban City. MJ Gara Hardware, located at Barangay Mudboron, Alang Alang, Leyte. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank Fuel Link, Hayas Health and Diagnostic Care Clinic, CNE Sports, Caleb's Flower Shop, owned and managed by Mrs. Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara, Alang Alang Sports Complex and Galleria Incorporated. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Maria Francisca Homestead, Case B Catering, Trixie Enterprises. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank the following: BDO Network, Decal Drugstore, NVT Catering Services, AFJ, Cleo Amore, JVT Easttown Corporation, PGR Pod, Quality Bread Bake Shop, Gilmore Enterprises, Pure Gold, dahil sa Pure Gold, always panalo. Special thanks to the following: our official internet service provider, Data Access Solution, owned and managed by Francis Ryan Cabalona Sr., located at Real Street, Barangay Bloomingtreat, Alang Alang, Leyte. Access 5 Incorporated, Alang Alang Subgroup.
Get ready because it is going to get flaming hot. To show us their oozing confidence on stage while showing individual personalities as they promote embracing body positivity, breaking down stereotypes. Let's all prepare for the next turn as these 13 candidates sizzle on their swimwear. So buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back our 13 lovely candidates in their swimwear attire. Let's start the ball rolling with candidate number 1.
Miss Alang Alang Buko, Maria Janica Estaban. Janica is a sport enthusiast. She loves keeping in shape as inspire others to be involved in sports. This 21-year-old is currently studying at Leyte Normal University. Always on the go, Buko!
Release your love, forget the rest.
I'ma let down my hair, 'cause I lost my mind. B is back and I'm sleeping real good at night. Queens in the front and the doms in the back. Ain't taking no flicks, but the whole click snap. There's a whole lot of people in the house trying to smoke with the yak in your mouth. And we back outside. You said you outside, but you ain't that outside. Worldwide hoodie with the mask outside. In case you forgot how we act outside. Motivation. I found me a new foundation, yeah. Taking my new salvation.
Candidate number 2.
Foundation, yeah. Now, baby, you won't break my soul.
Miss Alang Alang, candidate number 2, Robbie May Angelique T. Perez. Groovy is a go-getter. This young queen proudly shares her love for math. Currently, she is studying at the Leyte Normal University. Oh, it's fabulosa, milagrosa.
Make way for Miss Cavite, our candidate number 3.
I'm a beautiful creature. I don't care about your modern time preacher. Welcome boys, too much noise, I will teach ya. Pum pum po, pum pum po.
Miss Alang Alang Cavite, Janine Erica H. Curaza.
My summer says leave me alone. I'm taking my Pikachu home. You're stupid just like you're smart. Wonder Woman.
A beauty with grace and purpose, Janine has a mission to inspire others and to uplift others. Building others has been her goal. This 21-year-old is currently enrolled at the Leyte Normal University. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all about beauty. Cavite.
Take you down now, make you watch her. Dancing with my dolls on the motherfucker beat. Now you're done.
Make way for Miss Mudboron, our candidate number 4.
I need a boo bot, and you go in the club, and I'm eating a bud, and I need a boo bot, and you go in the club, shake, wedding bells ringing,
Miss Alang Alang Mudboron, Maria Bella C. Abatias.
Wonder Woman, don't you ever forget, you're divine and he's about to regret. He's about to
Bella believe as a woman she is powerful, and by this she means that she has certain grace, intelligence, fearlessness, and nerve to take no for as an answer. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you'll never go wrong, Mudboron.
with me, number. I'm not your
Let's have candidate number 5.
Stop! Hold the trigger! What? My horn is bigger! Win! I love my figure. I grew a thicker skin. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna beat you like you do.
Miss Alang Alang Bubu Zone 1, Miraflor O.P. Core. Miraflor is a young journalist, a young visionary who envisioned a world of peace and freedom. This 22-year-old journalist is also an outgoing lad. Always on the go, Bugho!
Make way for candidate number 6.
Miss Alang-Alang Blooming Treat, Marian Angeli C. Pajares.
You won't break my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody.
Marian is creative and poetic by heart, who sees the world as an art. She is a risk taker and a free-spirited one who loves to read and navigate the medical field in her own pace. She is also a choir member of the Most Holy Trinity Parish, who serves the church for more than 10 years. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you'll never forget Blooming Treat.
I'm looking for a new foundation.
Now let's have on the stage, representing P. Barantes.
I'm building my own foundation, yeah. Hold up, oh baby, baby, you won't break my soul. You won't break my soul.
Miss Alang-Alang P. Barantes,
You won't break
Mary Grace V. Ranes.
everybody, everybody, everybody.
Mary Grace loved reading and writing poems. Poetry is her outlet, and it serves as a medium to express herself's emotion and through about love. She also loved listening to music, as she finds comfort and joy when listening to it.
I'm sleeping real good.
Ladies and gentlemen, she'll give you endless chances. P. Barantes.
Trying to smoke with the yak in your mouth. And we back outside. You said you outside, but you ain't that outside. Worldwide hoodie with the mask outside. In case you forgot how we act outside.
Now let's have Miss Alang-Alang Holy Child 2.
Look at me, I'm a beautiful creature. I don't care about your modern time preacher. Welcome boys, too much noise, I will teach ya.
Miss Alang-Alang Holy Child 2, Maria Melanie Anya Fabe.
My teddy bear's running away. The Barbie got something to say. Hey, 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 hey. My summer says leave me alone. I'm taking my Pikachu home. You're stupid just like you're smart. Wonder Woman, don't you
Anya likes reading books. It hurts her therapy. It makes her feel in comfort as she's soars into imagination. She feels like the main character of her own story. Anya is a God-fearing daughter, an outgoing lad. She is also a fur parent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's always better into Holy Child 2.
need a boo bot, and you go in the pit, and I'm eating a part, and I need a boo bot, and you go in the pit. Shit, wedding bells ringing,
Make way for Miss Cambulao.
but you still fine, baby. Wonder Woman, don't you ever forget. You're
Miss
divine.
Alang-Alang Tambulao, Jessa April Palomeras Noble.
I'm not your toy, not your toy.
Jessa is a model and she loves music. Jessa is into leadership, tour guiding and flight attendant. She's an active student leader, an orchestra, and a baritone player. Currently, she is studying at the Leyte Normal University. Once again, convert to this.
Now let's have Miss Alang-Alang convert to this.
Stop! Hold the trigger! What? My horn is bigger! I win! I love my figure,
Miss
figure.
Alang-Alang convert to this. Jency Santino.
I'm gonna beat you like a drum. I'm gonna chew you like some gum. I'm gonna baby, call your mom.
Jency believes in body positivity. She loves watching movies, dancing, and listening to music. She also likes traveling and podcasting. This young lady is a journalist in the future. Once again, convert to this.
Let's have Miss Alang-alang Tumbo.
Miss Alang-alang Tumbo, Rochelle D. Corsanes. Rochelle believes that failure is not an option, but rather an opportunity to be the best version of herself. Rochelle is also attempting her second try for the most coveted crown in town here in Miss Alang-alang. She is into art stuff. She let her artistic side shine. Once again, never say no, Tumbo.
Make way for San Antonio Poblacion.
Miss Alang-alang San Antonio Poblacion, Cheska Enalim S. De Vera.
Release your mind, release your job, release the time, release your train, release the stress.
Cheska believes that her life is full of learning and trying. She loves traveling, baking, dancing, and has passion for music. Cheska refused to give up, challenge herself to continue. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Alang-alang San Antonio Poblacion.
Our last candidate but not least, let's welcome Miss Alang-alang Cavite Zone Kalubian.
Look at me, I'm a beautiful creature. I don't care about your modern time preacher.
Miss Alang-alang Cavite Zone Kalubian, Antoinette B. Tulod. Antoinette likes spending time with his friends, watching sunsets beside the seashore, going out on vacation and exploring new places. Antoinette loves listening to music. She has a passion for cooking. She believes that radiant, intelligence, and captivating is the embodiment of elegance and grace of a true queen. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Alang-alang Cavite Zone Kalubian.
I'm not your toy, not your toy. You stupid boy, stupid boy. I'll take you down, I'll make you watch her dancing with my dolls on the motherfucker beat. Not your toy.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our 13 lovely candidates in their swimwear.
Stop! Hold the trigger! What? My horn is bigger! Win! I love my figure. I grew a thicker skin. I'm gonna eat you. Gonna beat you like a drum. Gonna chew you like some gum. But go and tell her who I am, baby. Call your mom. Bam, 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 bam.
It's getting hot in here, ladies and gentlemen. And so, let's have the second set of corporate awards. Miss Pamela 2023. Candidate number 6, Marian Angeli Pajares.
award our Miss Pamela Beauty Essences, we have the owner of Pamela Beauty Essences, Bernadette Gaspan. Our candidates will also receive a gift certificate coming from Pamela Beauty Essences.
Our next corporate award is Miss Trixie Enterprises 2023. And it goes to candidate number 7.
Our Miss Trixie Enterprises 2023 will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be awarded by the owner of Trixie Enterprises, Mr. Omar Murillo and Martina.
Congratulations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Miss 7-11-2023. And it goes to candidate number 3.
And to award our Miss 7-11 2023, we have the branch manager of 7-Eleven Alang Alang, Mr. Michael Babon.
Congratulations. And now our next corporate award, Miss 3F's Car Rental Services 2023. And it goes to candidate number 6, the Miss Blumentritt.
And to award our Miss 3F's Car Rental Services 2023, we have the owner of 3F's Car Rental Services, Miss Kaislyn Casaligan and Mr. Francis Ryan Cabalona.
Let's now announce the Miss Mango Delight 2023. And you are candidate number 11, the Miss Mango Delight 2023.
Our Miss Mango Delight 2023 will receive 1,000 cash and 1,000 gift certificate care of Mango Delight Alang Alang. And to award our Miss Mango Delight, we have the owner, Mrs. Solly S. Socoren.
Congratulations, Miss Mango Delight. And now, let's have Miss Print Options 2023. And it's you again, candidate number 6.
And to award our Miss Print Options 2023, we have representative coming from the Print Options Company, Mr. Kent Garcia.
Congratulations. The last corporate award for this second set, Miss Haya Health Ambassadress 2023. Candidate number 12, you are the Miss Haya Health Ambassadress 2023, Miss Cheska Inalem de Vera.
And to award our Miss Haya Alang Alang 2023, we have the owner, Maria Normi Apurilio Barantes.
Congratulations, ladies. You may now take your exits. Mesmerizing indeed. Well, later on, then we will have another exposure of our lovely candidates. And speaking of lovely, and I can say the true essence that bears with a beauty, with a purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, our lovely Mayor, Honorable Lavelle Anyu Castro.
Thank you so much to our FAB host, Ketch, our Honorable Councilor, Honorable Ketchy Barantes. Of course, to our Hermano Mayor for 2023, the family of the late Marcelo and Esperanza Meralles Oliva, our local officials, our Vice Mayor, Honorable Mario Bague, our SB members present who are here with us tonight, our department heads, and at the same time, our sponsors, our Board of Judges headed by our Provincial Director of DILG, our very own Alang-Alanganon, Ma'am Annabel Diasis, our guests, the family, the relatives, and supporters of all our candidates, and of course, to all of us gathered this evening, maupay nga gabi, alang-alang. We are all gathered here tonight to witness who will be the Miss Alang-Alang 2023, who will represent the true beauty of an Alang-Alanganon, empowered, intelligent, and driven. And of course, this was all made possible because of the local government unit of Alang-Alang through our Municipal Tourism Office, an adlaw-adlaw nagpipinagabi, including also the lovely technical working group, our lovely Alang-Alang Youth Movement, who are all actually volunteers, working every night just to ensure that we can provide you the best show, the best pageant, the best Miss Alang-Alang for this year. And at the same time, to all our candidates, I would not make this long. Don't let your dreams be just remain as dreams. Let us all turn this into reality as you will be the ambassadress. You will be representing Alang-Alang, not just in different pageants, in the Miss Pentados or wherever, but also being an ambassadress in all the advocacies that we are promoting. Again, thank you so much and good evening.
Thank you so much, Mayor Lavelle Anyu Castro. And now let's have an entertainment coming from the lovely Alang-Alang dancers.
Said she tired, little money, need a big boy. Pull up 20-inch blades like I'm Lil Troy. Now it's everybody flocking, need a decoy. Shorty mixing up the vodka with the liquor. G-Wagon, 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 G-Wagon. All the housewives pulling up. I got a lot of toys. 720S pumping Fall Out Boy. You was talking shit in the beginning. Back when I was feeling unforgiving. I know I pissed you off to see me winning. See the hit glue in my mouth and I be grinning. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. 100 deep when I roll like the army. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow. 100 bands in my pocket, it's on me. Tell your grandma will probably know me. Get more bottles, these bottles are lonely. It's a moment when I show up, God, I'm saying wow.
Gusto aminin ang hirap sabihin na gusto lang kita makasama hanggang sapat. Papanangarap at tayo na lang dalawa. Hindi lang masabi pa maiba. Gusto lang naman namin sa'yo ang nararamdaman ng ating puso. Wala nang iba. Huwag nang pahirapan pa, andito na.
Pero pag tinupak talagang mag-ingay Kento ng hinto, hinto, kahit na wala pang hinto. 100% bawat bitaw ko. Mismo, eto kaya mo. Basta makakakita ng disco.
All the pretty girls walk like this, 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 this. Pretty girls walk like this, 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 this. All the pretty girls walk like big boss bitch. Pull up in the bed, flood out my wrist with some ice around my neck. Shitting on my ex, on to the next. He know this pussy good cause he always come back. I like that. Young money, cash money in the building. Let's go, the world ends tonight.
And let's make tonight go down in history. In history, yeah, let's play make-believe. It's the last 24 hours and this whole world is ours. Eternally, eternally, hey. Bottles pop until we can't stand. We keep it rocking till 6 a.m. 6 a.m. New York to London, over to Japan. Turn it up, mash it up. We're gonna party like it's the end of the world. We're gonna party like it's 2012. You know that it doesn't matter as long as we got each other. Turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world. We gotta live like it's the end of the world. But we gotta dance like so just turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world.
Thank you so much, lovely dancers alang-alang. And now let's have once again our sponsors.
The search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 is made possible by the local government unit of Alang Alang, headed by Honorable Lovell Ann M.U. Castro, through the Municipal Tourism Office. Provincial Government Unit of Leyte, through Governor Jericho Ikot L. Pitilla. Vice Governor Leonardo Sandy Javier Jr. Ingong Party List, through Congresswoman Yeda Marie Romualdez and Congressman Jude A. Asidre. Majority House Speaker, Representative of the 1st District of Leyte, Honorable Ferdinand Martin G. Romualdez. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would like to thank Solar Traffics, your traffic safety solution, located at Barangay 91 Abukay, Tacloban City, with contact number 0920-982-8544. Mario Roca Styling in Weddings and Events offers you a high-quality event at a very reasonable price, with contact number 0945-536-3674. Hashtag Experience Mario Roca Wedding. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Laundromat, located at Real Street, Barangay Holy Child 2, Alang Alang, Leyte. Jollibee Alang Alang Branch, located at corner Real Street and Velarde Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Metro Gaisano, located at Real Street, Barangay Milagrosa, Alang Alang, Leyte. Print Options, located at Real Street, Tacloban City. MJ Gara Hardware, located at Barangay Mudboron, Alang Alang, Leyte. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank Fuel Link, Hayas Health and Diagnostic Care Clinic, CNE Sports, Caleb's Flower Shop, owned and managed by Mrs. Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara, Alang Alang Sports Complex and Galleria Incorporated. Miss Alang Alang 2023 would also like to thank Maria Francisca Homestead, Case B Catering, Trixie Enterprises. Search for Miss Alang Alang would also like to thank the following: BDO Network, Decal Drugstore, NVT Catering Services, AFJ, Cleo Amore, JVT Easttown Corporation, PGR Pod, Quality Bread Bake Shop, Gilmar Enterprises. Pure Gold. Dahil sa Pure Gold, always panalo. Special thanks to the following: our official internet service provider, Data Access Solution, owned and managed by Francis Ryan Cabalona Sr., located at Real Street, Barangay Blumentritt, Alang-Alang, Leyte. Access 5 Incorporated, Alang-Alang Subgroup.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are now halfway of our competition. And for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have our candidates in their evening gown. So with no much further ado, let's have our candidates once again on the stage in their evening gown. Let's start with candidate number 1.
I advocate on developing sports and encouraging the youth to engage in sports-inclined activities to enhance their skills and abilities as an individual. Sports doesn't only focus on improving our skills, but it also focuses on our mental health and emotional well-being, which is why I want to advocate on. Sports elevate drug addiction, helps us maintain our healthy lifestyle, and lessen the causes of suicidal incidents in our society.
Let's have candidate number 2.
As a vibrant candidate for Miss Alang-Alang, I am proud to advocate for a cause that shines bright, building skills, shaping future. Education is the foundation of success. With passion and determination, I stand as a beacon of empowerment for children. Education lights their path towards a brilliant tomorrow. Let's join hands to unlock their potential and pave the way for a future filled with endless possibilities.
Candidate number 3.
Sexual well-being is a fusion of physical, mental, and social well-being that is related to sexuality. Increasing one's knowledge about sexual wellness fosters a positive and respectful attitude towards sexuality and sexual interactions. Also, this ensures that everyone has a safe and enjoyable experience free of the threat of force, discrimination, or violence. Therefore, major issues such as sexual violence, STDs, and teenage pregnancy are prevalent in the Philippines, which is why I advocate for sex education.
Make way for candidate number 4.
As a youth advocate and a Bachelor of Physical Education student, I believe that prioritizing mental health for young people is crucial because our mental health is like a doorway to other health domains, which are the physical, emotional, social, and spiritual health. Mental health issues can have a significant impact on young people's lives, hindering their ability to learn, grow, and reach their full potential. We need to raise awareness, improve access to mental health services, reduce stigma, promote self-care techniques, and collaborate with others to create comprehensive solutions that support the mental health of young people. By doing so, we can empower young people to lead healthy and fulfilling lives and reach their full potential. I have seen our community face the alarming number of out-of-school youths, creating a domino effect in series of social issues such as teenage pregnancy, child labor, youth crimes, and others. By reaching the hands of agencies and institutions such as Alternative Learning System and Technical Education and Skills Development Authority, we can provide a room for learnings to our fellow youth so they could have the education they deserve, and so we could alleviate the social dilemmas we could possibly suffer with, and rather have a powerful source for empowering our municipality with increased graduates, professionals, and employed citizens who contribute for the betterment of our dear Alang-Alang. We wouldn't know that by providing education to out-of-school youths might be a discovery of the next greatest inventor, scientist, and a change maker.
Make way for candidate number 6.
As a medical student, I have learned that most illnesses emerge from improper sanitation practices, and the chain of infection can only be prevented through health education. As your Miss Alang-Alang, I can be your spokesperson, a health educator who aims to spread awareness and teach basic sanitation for disease prevention. To ensure the welfare of Alang-Alanganons, we should always remember that community health is community wealth.
Now let's have our candidate number 7.
Free education is the cornerstone of a just and equitable society. As a future educator, I believe that it empowers individuals, regardless of their socio-economic background, to access knowledge, develop skills, and pursue their dreams by removing financial barriers. We can ensure that every person has the opportunity to learn, grow, and contribute to a brighter future for all.
Now let's have Miss Alang-Alang Holy Child 2, our candidate number 8.
My advocacy is women empowerment. Women are called to be weak and powerless, but as time changed, women became like men, because what man can do, women can do more. So as an empowered woman, I believe that this is time for us to give importance. We are not just simple women. We are the symbol of love, strength, and hope. So I believe that empowering women is not just a goal, but a necessity for a truly inclusive and thriving society. By promoting gender equality, providing access to education and economic opportunities, and ensuring women's voices are heard, we unlock their potential as change makers. Let's celebrate and support women's empowerment, paving the way for a world where every woman can rise, thrive, and contribute to a brighter future for all.
Make way for our candidate number 9, Miss Cambulao.
As an ambassadress who came from a family of farmers, my advocacy speaks closer to my heart. I am an advocate to agricultural tourism. This combines agriculture and tourism that will attract the public to visit agricultural operations. We must give significance to the contribution of the primary food giver to fight hunger and food insecurity. By buying local products such as local rice, patronizing our own products, this will not only help our local farmers, but also helps with the country's economic growth. By supporting local products and helping with livelihood programs, keeps local industries progressive. I want to be part of a change to educate the farmers, the community, and to encourage the younger generations of the benefit of farming. I am hoping to alleviate the marginalized situation of our farmers by matching farming and tourism. By creating projects such as educational activities and recreational activities to the tourists, and this will augment the income of our farmer. With my leadership, with the cooperation and participation of our dearest local government unit, Alang-Alang, in a community-driven development or CDD. I want to be a voice of our local farmers.
Now let's have our candidate number 10, Convertudes.
If we wish to see a municipality that develops economically on the community, then it's very important to have women empowerment. The actual women empowerment will come by making the women economically independent, gender equality, and empowering all women and girls is something that we seek to advance. To this, I could lead as an example as a candidate for Miss Alang Alang. By that, we could celebrate different types of beauty, empower women with kindness and strength, and encourage women to make their aspirations a reality. Together, we will unleash girls' power in all its dimensions. Together, we will ensure that girls' full potential is realized generation after generation.
Let's make way for Miss Tumbo.
Self-empowerment with discipline is my advocacy, which entails that I take ownership of my situation and say what my needs are. One of the biggest benefits is the way I feel inside when I advocate for myself. It gives me a sense of control over my life. I strive to articulate myself as kindly as possible while getting my point across considering others' welfare. I believe that everything that is happening around us should be cultivated personally to strengthen our minds over matter. Because if we do care for ourselves, we must care for everything: environment, youth, family, and for our country.
Let's have candidate number 12, Miss San Antonio Poblacion.
My advocacy is all about sex education, because sex education can have a transformational impact on our society by utilizing intersectional approaches that affirm race, gender, and other aspects of identity. When young people are taught how to practice consent, respect, and healthy communication, it allows them to better understand, recognize, and prevent sexual and relationship violence. Also, we should encourage them
13 lovely candidates once again on the stage in their evening gown. Should I say gorgeous? Yes, indeed. The elegance that they possess right this time, indeed it is very stunning. This time, ladies and gentlemen, is the most crucial part of the competition, which is the question and answer portion, wherein our candidates will be picking up one question and they are going to answer that question in a matter of 60 seconds. And ladies, whenever you hear the sound, that means your time is up. So here with me are the sets of questions. Shall we start with candidate number 1? Good evening to you. Indeed, ladies here are very stunning, and I am mesmerized by your beauty. You are all lovely, indeed. Again, I have here the sets of questions, and they're going to pick one, and they're going to answer that for only 60 seconds.
Hello.
All right there. Good evening once again.
Good evening, sir.
How are you?
I am feeling amazing, actually.
Wow, great. Okay, so let's start. Since you feel so amazing, I'm pretty sure that you're confident to answer your question. And may I read the question? What major lesson men can learn from women?
One major lesson that men can learn from women is being vulnerability. Because we see men as someone who is strong, brave, and independent. But they are also human beings. They are capable of feeling pain. They are capable of crying. So all the men out there, it's okay to be vulnerable sometimes. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And I mean my vulnerability as well. Let's have candidate number 2. Representing Barangay Milagrosa. All right, so do you want to say something for your fans, supporters?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, a very simple thank you. Well, I guess we're all set for your question. Please pick one. Please open it and I'm gonna read your question. What, according to you, is the best way to promote women's empowerment?
Women's empowerment is all about being women. Promoting women empowerment is to promote the amazing ability of being woman, and it is all about independent. Thank you.
So much. Women empowerment. And now let's have candidate number 3 representing Cavite. Shout out to all the people of Cavite. What can you say to them?
Thank you for the support, guys. I really appreciate it.
That's it. All right, so please pick one, and I'm gonna read the question. Here it goes. Can you please name at least 3 things that make you smile and why?
3 things that can make me smile is first, my family, especially my little sister who always supports me and motivates me for everything I do. Second is the picture of my grandma who passed away 7 years ago. But when I see her picture, it always reminds me her values and morals that made me the woman I am today. And lastly, my dog. Well, she's not only my dog, but she is my confidant. She knows the challenges and struggles I encountered in life, and I really love her, and she just really loves me for who I am. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 3. A dog's love is always authentic. Our Miss Mudburon.
Good evening, sir.
All right, so what can you say to your supporters?
Thank you so much for coming here tonight. I really feel your love. Thank you.
Parang wala nang tao ngayon sa Mudburon. Nandito na lahat. Anyways, that means love for you. All right, so please pick one and let's read your question. What might be your greatest contribution to the community?
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that my greatest contribution to our community is to touch the heart of many dreamers. I am a believer and I love supporting the dreams of other people. I want people to know that we have to dream big because if we do, God will allow us to succeed in our life. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Mudburon. Next is candidate number 5, representing Bugho Zone 1. Your supporters are just right there. Okay, what can you say to them?
Thank you so much for coming here tonight. Love you all, guys.
All right, so let's have your question. All right, so it goes this way. What is your biggest accomplishment today? And what is your biggest goal in the next 12 months?
To be able to stand here tonight is marks my biggest accomplishment today, because to be here equates a lot of courage, hard work, and self-esteem. And I think that those values is what I'm gonna carry for the next 12 months so that I could achieve my ultimate goal in finishing my degree and become one of the professional of our dear Alang Alang, which contribute to its progress. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good evening to you.
Good evening, sir.
How does it feel that it seems like you all have those awards, most of them?
Actually, I feel shocked, but I'm also grateful. Thank you very much.
All right. So let's have your question. And let me read it to you. Are fathers capable of carrying out the duties of a mother and vice versa?
Yes, I believe that fathers are capable of carrying out the duties of a woman and vice versa. When you enter the marriage life, you should learn how to concede your responsibilities as parents. Both of you should be responsible for your child. Promote gender roles and always support your children and think of your children's welfare. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 7. Candidate number 7, you are representing Similar to my name, the P. Barantes. What can you say to the people of P. Barantes?
Thank you so much for supporting me all throughout this journey.
All right, so let's have your question. Please open it and let me read it to you. What piece of advice would you give to the next generation?
The advice that I would give to the next generation is not to be afraid of failure and not living up to your own expectations. Because every experience, whether success or setbacks, it contributes to the betterment and personal growth, and it can help you to find your purpose in life to make a positive impact in our society. Thank you.
Very well said. Thank you so much, Miss P. Barantes. Our next candidate, number 8. You are representing the Holy Child 2. Who are with you tonight?
With me is my family, my friends, and all the people that are closest to my heart.
Shout out to people of Holy Child 2. Okay, so let's have your question, Miss Holy Child 2. Please pick one. And let me read it to you. What is the most important thing parents should tell their children?
The most important thing that parents should tell to their children is to be God-fearing. Because when you are God-fearing, when children are God-fearing, they are educated and they will have greater responsibilities. They know their responsibilities and they will know who and what they are and what they should be contented for. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Be a God-fearing person. Maybe she is as well. Okay. Our gorgeous Miss Cambulao. How are you tonight?
I feel nervous and at the same time I feel excited because this is my very first time to join a municipality pageant.
Okay, so grace under pressure indeed. Well, I suppose you're ready for the question. Please pick one. All right, your question is, what does it mean to be a modern woman?
What does it mean to be a modern woman? I believe that a modern woman represents a bravery and it represents the strength that we are giving to our society. Like the famous television in GMA, Maria Clara and Ibarra, which is portrayed by Miss Barbie Fortesa, Clay Infantes. She represents or she symbolizes the modern woman, which is she is known as brave modern woman, despite of the fact that she has indecisive decision. And I believe I am that modern woman and I am an empowered woman. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Cambulao, the empowered woman. Next is candidate number 10. Miss Convertudes.
Good day, sir.
You're sweating.
Yes, because it's hot here.
Okay, yes, indeed, it's hot. Just like you. Anyways.
Sir.
Please pick one. Please open it again. All right, so your question is, which celebrity do you idolize and why?
The celebrity I idolize is Marian Rivera. Why do I idolize Marian Rivera? Because I believe from the very start, when she starts dreaming, she pursue her dreams without nothing. But look at her now. She's very famous. And I believe one day, you people looking here could see me one day fulfilling that woman also I idolize, because I believe no matter what dreams I am, I will pursue it and I will be able to be the woman that I wanted to be. No matter how hard the challenges I am facing, I will be able to do what I am, and I am a woman who will be a flight attendant one day. Thank you.
Wow. You will become a flight attendant one day. I believe so. Thank you so much, Convertudes. Next, candidate number 11, representing Tumbo. Good evening to you, Miss Tumbo.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, and I've heard you say from the fun fact, you never say no, Tumbo. Okay, so let's have your question. Your question is, with what worth cause do you identify yourself and why?
Thank you for that question. Since I was young, over all my experience, I have encountered a lot of difficulties. I have encountered a lot of bullying, of discrimination. And because of those experiences, I have learned to find my worth. I have learned to find my strength in my vulnerability. And my worth is just like a rose. Although a rose has a lot of thorns, which can describe me as a woman who has a lot of imperfections, but I can rose up from all the challenges that life will throw at me. Thank you.
Wow, strong personality. Thank you so much, candidate number 11. And now let's move on to candidate number 12. San Antonio, Poblacion. Good evening to you.
Good evening, sir.
How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling blessed because I have taken this opportunity to be part of a candidate of Miss Alang-Alang.
Indeed you are. So please pick one. So your question is, what is your biggest regret or disappointment in life?
Thank you. I am proud to say that I have no disappointment and regret in my life because I am proud to say that God gives us challenges in our life. And I want to take that challenge to develop and grow as a woman, an empowered woman. That will be all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 12. And our last candidate, but not the least, candidate number 13. Maybe you want to say something to your supporters?
Daw mga salamat ang pagkanin.
Okay. There are 3 questions left, but you only have to choose one. Come closer, okay, so this is your question. What is the biggest problem we are facing in our lives today, and how can we solve the problem?
The biggest problem we are facing in our lives today is poverty. A lot of alang-alanganon is struggling in financial problem. And I want to, because it is because of the mindset of the people. If they want to strive this goal, they are going to strive this goal only. They are not going to improve and striving more than what are their goals in life. And I want to change the mindset of those people. I want them to not settle for less because they are more than important, and they can strive more. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 13. That was tough indeed, ladies and gentlemen. I know it was not easy for our candidates, but they did great. So right this time, ladies and gentlemen, we will be entertained by the music, by the voice of Mr. Mario Capon.
Andyan ka na naman, tinutugso-tugso ang aking puso. Ilang ulit na ba iniiwasan ka, di na natuto. Sulyap ng iyong mata, laging nadarama kahit malayo. Nahihirapan na, lalapit-lapit pa, di na natuto. Isang ngiti mo lang at ako'y napapaamo. Yakapin mo minsan ay muli magbabalik sa'yo. Eto na naman, laging bumabalik ang aking puso. Tamis ng iyong halik, laging nananabik, di na natuto. Isang ngiti mo lang at ako'y napapaamo. Yakapin mo minsan ay muli magbabalik sa'yo. Isang ngiti mo lang at ako'y napapaamo. Yakapin mo minsan ay muli magbabalik
Thank you so much, Mr. Mario Capon. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's have our 13 lovely candidates. This time, my dear friends, we will be giving out the third set of corporate awards. Let's start. Miss Mercury Smile 2023. It's candidate number 6.
Our Miss Mercury Smile 2023 will receive a sash, bouquet, cash, and tokens to be awarded by the branch manager of Mercury Drug Corporation, Miss Heidi Maniego.
Congratulations, Miss Mercury Smiles. And now, Miss Yamaha 2023. You are candidate number 8, the Miss Yamaha 2023. Miss Holy Child 2.
And to award our Miss Yamaha 2023, we have the branch manager of Yamaha Alang Alang, Mr. Ralph B. Selvano.
Congratulations. And now, the Miss J&F 2023. It's you again, candidate number 8. Miss Holy Child 2 is our Miss J&F 2023.
And to award our Miss J&F 2023, we have Ma'am Desiree Francisco and Jennifer Lenore.
Congratulations. And now, Miss Always Panalo 2023. Miss Always Panalo is an ambassadress of Pure Gold. Miss Always Panalo 2023 is... Come back here to the center, Miss Candidate number 8. You are Miss Always Panalo 2023.
Our Miss Always Panalo 2023 will receive a bouquet, sash, and 2,000 worth of grocery items care of Pure Gold Alang-Alang to be awarded by the area manager and store manager of Pure Gold Alang-Alang, Mr. Edzo Pedrera. Dahil sa Pure Gold, always panalo.
Congratulations, Miss Dasnet 2023. Miss Dasnet is number 11, Jumbo.
Our Miss Dasnet 2023 will receive a sash, bouquet, plaque of recognition, piso Wi-Fi vending machine, and a 1-year internet connection. A total of 35,000 gift certificate and 1-year internet connection for the handler. Care of Mr. Francis Ryan M. Cabalana and Miss Caitlin P. Casaligan.
Congratulations. And now let's award the Miss Leyeco 3 2023. Miss Leyeco 2023, Leyeco 3 2023 is Miss Holy Child 2.
To award our Miss Leyeco 3 2023, we have Director Lilia and Elmer Cabalona.
Congratulations, you are Miss Leyeco 3 2023. And now let's call the Miss BDO Network 2023. It's you again, candidate number 8, Miss BDO Network.
Our Miss BDO Network 2023 will receive a sash, cash and bouquet and token to be awarded by Wilma Noblejas, Brand Manager Alang-Alang Leyte, Mr. Tristan H. Cortez, Branch Manager Burauen Leyte, and Ma'am Joanna Marie Calacito, Branch Manager of Abuyog Leyte.
Congratulations! Now let's call our next corporate award, Miss Fuel Link 2023. Congratulations, candidate number 4, Miss Mudboron Maria Bella Abatias.
And to award our Miss Fueling 2023, we have the representatives coming from Fuel Link Alang-Alang.
Now, let's have Miss Andox 2023. Congratulations, candidate number 6, Miss Blumentritt.
To award our Miss Andox 2023, we have the representatives coming from Andox Alang-Alang Branch.
Congratulations. And now let's have Miss Samira Garden 2023. Congratulations. It's you again, candidate number 6.
Our Miss Samira Gordon 2023 will receive a sash, bouquet, and a certificate and cash to be awarded by Selena Tristan F.U. Napoles.
Congratulations. Next special award is Miss Salon de Wens 2023. You are Miss Salon de Wens 2023, candidate number 4.
Our Miss Salon de Wens 2023 will receive 10,000 worth of salon services and 5,000 cash prize to be awarded by the manager of Salon de Wens, Madam Wency Holasca.
Congratulations, Miss Mudburon. Our next corporate award, Face of Homestead Award. It's candidate number 7.
Our Face of Homestead Award will receive a plaque to be awarded by the resort manager of Maria Francisca Homestead, Kenneth C. Nivera.
Congratulations to Miss P. Barantes. Our next special award is Miss Coke Light. Candidate number 1, you are Miss Coke Light.
Our Miss Coke Light 2023 will receive a sash and bouquet to be presented by Ma'am Heidi Alve and Ma'am Benilia Galdo.
Congratulations. And the last corporate award, Miss Laundromark 2023. And it goes to candidate number 6.
Our Miss Laundromark 2023 will receive a sash and bouquet to be awarded by the owners of Laundromark Alang Alang Leyte, Sir Mark Vincent Maceda and Ma'am Argan Kate Tok Hayaw.
Now we are done with the corporate awards. We shall proceed to the minor awards. And here is now the result. Best in Production Number. Best in Production Number is candidate number 6, Marian Angeline C. Pajares of Blumentritt.
Our Best in Production Number 2023 will receive a sash and cash to be awarded by Mrs. Emma Caones, Market Supervisor, and Ms. Selena Trisan Napoles, Municipal Assessor, together with Mr. Cipriano Rex Caraballo III, the OIC of HRMO.
Congratulations, candidate number 6. And now, best in swimsuit. Who do you think is the best in swimsuit? It's candidate number 6 again, Miss Blumentritt, for best in swimsuit.
Our Best in Swimsuit will receive a sash and a cash to be awarded by Mr. Lizer Peralta, General Service Officer, and Dr. Blisilda Aniceto, Municipal Health Officer, together with Mr. Romel Macalino, the Business Permit and Licensing Officer of the Municipality of Alang-Alang.
And now is the best in evening gown. As we all know that it's not just the physical gown that is being judged there, but how they carry with confidence and the elegance as well. Best in evening gown is candidate number... Candidate number 6 again, Marian Angeline Pajares.
Our Best in Evening Gown will receive a sash and a cash to be awarded by Ms. Nelisa Catindoy, OIC Municipal Civil Registrar Officer, and Ms. Arnelia Carinyaga, Municipal Accountant, together with Ms. Helen Supirada, OIC Municipal Tourism Coordinator.
Congratulations. And now is the best in talent that happened 2 days ago at the Linganay Festival Park. And only one got the best among all of those talent that is being showcased. And now it goes to candidate number 6 again.
Our Best in Talent will receive a sash and a cash to be awarded by Ms. Preciosa Brosas, Municipal Treasurer, and Ms. Marilyn Supirada, Municipal Social Welfare and Development Officer, together with Police Major Joshua Bien Chiquillo, the Acting Chief of Police of Municipality of Alang-Alang.
Best in Talent is candidate number 6. And now let's proceed to Miss Photogenic. Miss Photogenic is It's you again, candidate number 6. Marian Angeline Pajares.
And to award our Miss Photogenic, we have Miss Verwina Vibar, Municipal Planning and Development Coordinator. Mr. Eugene Bundos, Municipal Environment and Natural Resource Officer. And Engineer Marlo Soto, Municipal Engineer.
Congratulations to our candidate number 6. She got all the minor awards, but we still have one remaining minor award. And it is Miss Congeniality. This Miss Congeniality is given to the candidate with the attitude of being friendly. Miss Congeniality is Miss Mutpuron, candidate number 4.
Our Miss Congeniality for the search for Miss Alang Alang 2023 will receive a sash and a cash to be awarded by Mr. Cesar Anade, Municipal Agriculturist, and Miss Virginia Kasimpan, Municipal Population Officer, together with Mr. Cliff Ero Ripalda, Municipal Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Officer.
Congratulations to our Miss Congeniality. All right. This time, my dear friends, we will be announcing the top 5 that will continue on. Here with me is the result of the top 5. The top 5 will receive a grocery pack from Metro Gaisano. So now, the top 5 that will continue on with the pageant. Candidate number 6, Marian Angeline C. Pajares of Blooming Creek. You are going to continue on with the competition. Candidate number 8, Maria Melanie Anya Fabi, Holy Child 2. Three spots left, and one of the spots goes to Miss Cavite, Janine Erica H. Coraza. There are 2 remaining spots left. You are going to continue on with the competition. Miss P. Barantes, candidate number 7, Mary Grace Ranes. Now only one left. Only one spot left. You are still on the competition. Candidate number 12, Cheska Inalimes Rivera of San Antonio. Congratulations to our ladies. And now, you will be receiving a grocery pack coming from Metro Gaisano. All right, so thank you so much, ladies. We're getting close to the finale. Later on, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 finalists will answer a question, only one question, that will be given by our Board of Judges. But for this time, let's have some entertainment. Let's have once again on the dance floor, the lovely dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have an entertainment from Miss Aiza Gazzini Baldesco, the first runner-up of Singing Idol 2023.
Hello, my Tesla.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have Aifa Gazzini.
Let's go! I'm feeling sexy and free, like clear as rainbow. You're like a shot to feel God. I think I'm about to explode. I can taste the tension like a cloud of smoke in the air. Now I'm breathing like I'm running, cause it's taking me there. Don't you know? You spin me out of control. Ooh, 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 ooh. We can do this all night. Don't be so skin tight, baby, come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Put me like a bass drum, spunking on the rhythm, baby, come on. Grab my hand into the sunlight, make me scream the best I ever know. baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby. Oh yeah. So never let me go. Darling, dancing in the moonlight. Take me down like I'm a tumbler. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Miss Aifa. And now let's have once again our sponsors. On the screen, this sponsor visit.
Hot tracks, bright lights, top down, skylights. The canvas wide open. Yeah. Red shoes, gold chains, big hair, valet. The cameras are rolling. One shot, one dream. 6 hearts, one team. Cause we walk through the streets when we hit it to the beat on the Hollywood scene.
If you don't make it out to the party, don't stress, we can make it hottie. Turn the music up, turn the music up. Now listen, everybody. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down.
Jet set, black cars, shut it down, fast cars. I'm ready for action. Penthouse, gold waves, palm trees, roller skates, with our music blasting. One shot, one dream, 6 hearts, one team. Cause we walk through the streets when we hit it to the beat on the Hollywood scene.
If you don't make it out to the party, don't stress, we can make it hottie. Turn the music up, turn the music up. Now listen, everybody. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down.
I'm feeling alive, live, live. Tonight, night, night. Alright, right. Are you ready? I'm feeling alive, live, live. Tonight, night, night. Alright, right. Are you ready? One shot, one dream. 6 hearts, one team. Cause we walk through the streets when we hit it to the beat on the Hollywood scene.
If you don't make it out to the party, don't stress, we can make it hottie. Turn the music up, turn the music up. Now listen, everybody. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down. I'm feeling alive. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down.
I'm feeling alive, live, live. Tonight, night, night. Alright, right. Are you ready? I'm feeling alive, live, live. Tonight, night, night. Alright. Red shoes, gold chains, big hair, valet. The cameras are rolling. One shot, one dream. 6 hearts, one team. Cause we walk through the streets when we hit it to the beat on the Hollywood scene.
If you don't make it out to the party, don't stress, we can make it hottie. Turn the music up, turn the music up. Now listen, everybody. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this town to the sun goes down.
Jet set, black cars, shut it down, fast cars. I'm ready for action. Penthouse, gold waves, palm trees, roller skates, with our music blasting. One shot, one dream, 6 hearts, one team. Cause we walk through the streets when we hit it to the beat on the Hollywood scene.
If you don't make it out to the party, don't stress, we can make it hottie. Turn the music up, turn the music up. Now listen, everybody.
one shot, one dream. 6 hearts, one team. Cause we walk through the streets when we hit it to the beat on the Hollywood scene.
If you don't make it out to the party, don't stress, we can make it hotty. Turn the music up, turn the music up. Now listen, everybody. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this down to the psycho place. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this down to the psycho. I'm feeling alive. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this down to the psycho place. Let's make it tonight. I'm gonna take this down to the psycho.
I'm feeling alive, live, live. Tonight, night, night. Alright, right, right. Are you ready? I'm feeling alive, live, live. Tonight, night, night. Alright, right, right. Are you ready? Feeling alive, live, live. Tonight, night, night. Alright, right, right. Are you ready?
And so we're back, ladies and gentlemen, as we are going to showcase once again the candidates together with the top 5 finalists. But before that, let me have the chance to announce to you that the judging for this moment is run down to 0 for the top 5. And for the criteria, it's gonna be 20% beauty and 80% intelligence. So let's not prolong the agony of waiting, because I know all of us are all excited. So let's now have on the stage the candidates together with the 5 finalists, as well as the 250.
I'll be loving you forever. Deep inside my heart you lead me never. Even if you took my heart and tore it apart, I will love you still forever. Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out the candlelight. For tonight is just the night we're gonna celebrate. All through the night, all the wine, light the fire. Girl, your wish is my command. And I'll submit to your demand. I would do anything. Girl, you need only yes. I'll make love to you like you want me to. And I'll hold you
Now
tight,
let's have
baby.
candidate number 6, Marian Angeline Pajares, representing Blooming Trees.
And I will not let go till you tell me to. I'll make love to you like you want me to. And I'll hold you tight, baby. All through the night I'll make love to you.
Candidate number 8, Maria Melanie Anya Fabi, Peace.
Let go till you tell me to. I'll make love to you. we belong together, and to know that I'm right. Why do you play with my heart? Why do you play with my mind? Say we'll be
Candidate number 8, Maria Melanie Anya Fabi, Holy Child 2.
Say you never die. How could you love me and leave me and never say goodbye? And I can't sleep at night without holding you tight, girl. Each time I try not to break down and cry. Playing in my head, who would rather be dead, spinning around and around. Although we've come to the end of the road, still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you. Come to the end of the road, still I can't.
Candidate number 3, Janine Erica Coraza, Miss Cavite.
You belong to me. I belong to you. Darling, I can't explain where do I lose, no, it's where do we lose. Girl, it's driving me insane. And I know I just need one more chance to prove my love to you. And if you come back to me, I guarantee that I'll never let you go. Can we go back to the days our love was strong? Can you tell me how our perfect love goes wrong? Can somebody tell me how to get things back the way they used to be? Oh, God gave me the reason.
Candidate number 7, Mary Grace Villanes, Miss Piparantes.
I'll never walk alone till you go back to me. I'm down on bended knee. Cause it came now, I'm gonna swallow my pride, say I'm sorry, stop pointing fingers, now baby's on me. And I wanna be like, and I wanna be you. If you feel the same, don't ever let it go. You gotta believe in the spirit of love. You're gonna hear all things that don't hurt anymore. To the middle, I'm down on my knees, begging you please come on.
Candidate number 12, Cheska Inalem Esdevera, San Antonio, Poblacion.
I'll never walk there's one thing to be taught, is dreams are made to be caught, and friends can never
Once again,
be
ladies and gentlemen.
bought. Doesn't matter how long it's been, I know you'll always jump in, 'cause we don't know how to quit. Let's start a riot tonight, a pack of lions tonight. In this world, he who stops won't get anything he wants. Play like the top 1% till nothing's left to be spent. Take it all, ours to take, celebrate, because we are the champions, setting it off again.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5, starting from number 6, Blumentritt. Number 8, Miss Holy Child 2. Candidate number 3, Miss Cavite. Candidate number 7, Miss P. Barantes. Candidate number 12, Miss San Antonio Poblacion.
Sisters, others, yeah, we all fight like that. Oh, the bond is deeper than skin, the kind of club that we're in, the kind of love that we give. Oh, ever since the dawn of mankind, we all belong to a
We come again to a very crucial part of our pageant, and this is very challenging for our candidates. And as I said a while ago, for the criteria for judging for this part, 20% beauty and 80% intelligence. They will be given only a single question, and for the rest of the candidates not to hear the question, they will be placed to a situation where it is a soundproof. They cannot hear the question, neither the answer of the candidate answering here. And they are given only 60 seconds to answer the question. And whenever you hear the sound, your time is up. So let's start with candidate number 6. And for the rest of the ladies, please to the backstage, please. We will be waiting for a signal coming from our coordinators if the candidates have already been into a soundproof place. In the meantime, we would like to give acknowledgement and thanks for the presence of the legislators who are with us tonight. We have Honorable Janjan Saavedra, Honorable Sheila Antonio Ribato, Honorable Claire Gonzalez Yu, Honorable Ricky Yosores, Honorable Elmer Mutoy Matobato. And of course, Attorney Spice, Honorable Attorney Spice de Vera is also here with us. And of course, Honorable Mayor Lavelle Anyu Castro. Are we all good? I'm not getting any signal yet. Okay, I'm waiting for Honorable Kent Guillermo. Of course, he's the person, the success behind the person. Nagrambol tuloy. He is the person behind the success of this pageant. Honorable Kent Guillermo. Let's give a big hand for Honorable Kent, the Committee Chair on Tourism. All right, are we all good? Yes, I have given a signal that our ladies have been placed to a soundproof situation. I have here the question given to me by the chairman of the board, Ms. Annabel Diazes. And this question has been agreed upon by all of the Board of Judges. Again, candidates, you are given 60 seconds to answer. My dear friends, I would like to ask you the virtue of silence. So please give it to our candidate in order for her not to be distracted. Remember that she's only given 60 seconds. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. If ever you will be crowned tonight, how will you use your title to support our local government units' efforts to grow the community's tourism industry?
When I win this title as Miss Alang Alang, I will truly put my advocacy into action because I believe nothing is more attractive to tourists than a municipality who has basic sanitation practices and has clean environment, which is why, according to my research, community health and municipalities' economic growth is directly proportional. Hence, my advocacy is truly applicable in my community. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 6, Marian Angeline C. Pajares, Peace Blooming Treat. Now let's have candidate number 8, Miss Holy Child 2, Maria Melanie Anya Fabi. We are also very much thankful for the presence of the department heads of the local government unit of Alang-Alang. They're all here. Let's give a big hand to our department heads. Now let's have candidate number 8, once again, Miss Holy Child 2, Maria Melanie Anya Fabi. Okay, Melanie. Anya. You're used with Anya. Okay, Anya. Are you ready for the question?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Okay, here it goes. If ever you will be crowned tonight, how will you use your title to support our local government units' efforts to grow the community's tourism industry?
If I would be crowned tonight, I would use this platform to promote the Alang-Alang, especially the Linganay Festival. Because Alang-Alang is known for the Linganay Festival. And when we say Linganay, we will always be remembered of Alang-Alang. And of course, not only the festival, but of course the people, the Alang-Alanganons, the warm hearts, the kind smiles, and the very hospitable people. And if ever I would be crowned, I would promote Alang-Alang as a very kind and very beautiful municipality. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anya. Now let's have the Miss Cavite, our candidate number 3, Janine Erica H. Coraza. Here is Miss Cavite. Good evening once again.
Good evening.
Janine Erica.
Good evening.
All right, so I guess you're all set for the question. Okay, so here it is. If ever you will be crowned tonight, how will you use your title to support our local government units' efforts to grow the community's tourism industry?
As we all know, Alang-Alang is well known as agricultural tourism. And if I will be given a chance to be crowned and use my title, I will use my voice to inspire and educate other people, especially the young ones, and also the municipality of Alang-Alang. And we all know that Alang-Alang has more than to offer. Alang-Alang wouldn't be a progressive Alang-Alang without its people. And with those hardworking, responsible, and hospitable people, Alang-Alang now is a very well-known municipality. And also, I will use my voice to implement my advocacy, which is sex education, so that increasing one's knowledge about sexuality and sexual interaction helps fosters positivity. And I thank you.
Just right in time, 60 seconds. Now let's have Miss P. Barantes, our candidate number 7, Mary Grace V. Ranes. Thank you so much. Okay, you're here with me. Miss P. Barantes, the question for you is, if ever you will be crowned tonight, how will you use your title to support our local government units' efforts to grow the community's tourism industry?
Winning Miss Alang-Alang 2023 is an honor and a responsible bestowed upon me. And I would use my title to promote our culture, traditions, and values of every Alang-Alang. And with this, I would make a difference in our community, our municipality rather. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss P. Barantes. Now we're down to the last finalist, our candidate number 12, Cheska Inalim S. De Vera. Candidate number 12, Ms. Cheska Inalim S. De Vera, representing San Antonio Poblacion. Okay, so I will read directly to you the question. Here we go. If ever you will be crowned tonight, how will you use your title to support our local government units' efforts to grow the community's tourism industry?
Thank you. A crown will always symbolize as my remarkable journey here in Alang-Alang. But the crown always symbolizes my obligation and responsibility to be a Miss Alang-Alang. And through my advocate about sex education, I would like to promote sex education to the youth because it increases teenage pregnancy. And I want to be a role model because they have the right to know about such information because they deserve to know a clear decision in the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 12, Cheska Inalim S. De Vera. All right, so for this time, we are going to give a certificate of appreciation to the panel of the Board of Judges. As we all know that these guys are all busy, but they devoted their time to be here us tonight for the Miss Alang-Alang. For the citation, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Leyte, Municipality of Alang-Alang, Municipal Tourism Office. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to for giving her invaluable time and effort being one of the judges during the Miss Alang-Alang 2023 Coronation Night in relation to the Alang-Alang Town Fiesta Celebration 2023 held on June 16, 2023 at the Andres Hio Memorial Hall, Alang-Alang, Leyte, given the 16th day of June 2023. At the Andres Hio Memorial Hall, Alang-Alang, Leyte. Signed by Tourism Coordinator Helen Superada, SB Member Chairman Committee on Tourism Honorable Kent Jeff Lord Guillermo, and the Municipal Mayor Honorable Lavelle Anyu Castro. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Justin Carl Ong. We would like to request Honorable Mayor Lavelle U. Castro, together with Honorable Kent Guillermo. Okay, on behalf of Honorable Mayor, we will have Honorable Claire Yu. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Sherlyn Trinidad Borja. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Honorable Raisa Jaujoko Villasing. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Maximar Custodio. And to the Chairman of the Board, Annabel V. Diazes. A different certificate of appreciation with a different citation may I read to you. For giving his or invaluable time and effort being one of the screening committee during the Miss Alang-Alang 2023 screening in relation to the Alang-Alang Town Fiesta Celebration held on May 27 at the Executive Room, LG Grounds, Alang-Alang, Leyte. And it's given right this time. Signed again by Honorable Kent Guillermo, Helen Superada, and Honorable Lavelle Anyu Castro. And that is for Mr. Bonifacio Velarde. Certificate of appreciation to Attorney Grace Ann De Vera. Another kind of certificate of recognition with a different citation may I read to you. For giving his or invaluable time and effort being one of the tabulators during the Miss Alang-Alang 2023 in relation to the Alang-Alang Town Fiesta celebration. Certificate of recognition is awarded to Miss Ivy Evangelista. Romulo Kaduhay Jr. Engineer Iderf John C. Go. Julius Dane T. Waniwan. Frederick E. Izquierdo. Certificate of recognition is awarded to John Zyron Kayondong. Nestor Alan Matutes. Anastasio Elston Yusores. Thank you so much to the Board of Judges, the Screening Committee, and our tabulators. Right this time, ladies and gentlemen, let's have the last walk of our Alang-Alang Queens.
Starting off with our Miss Alang-Alang Tourism 2022, Miss Carly Caones.
What does it mean to be Miss Alang-Alang Tourism? To be crowned as Miss Alang-Alang Tourism is both an honor and a privilege, but it comes with great responsibility. Not only was I given a crown and a title, but I was also given the chance to be a role model for people to look up to. Being on this stage once again takes me back a year ago when I was just one of the girls vying for the title. It takes a lot of courage and guts to be able to just stand here and present yourself to the whole town of Alang-Alang. But that was precisely why I wanted to join the pageant in the first place, to be seen and to be heard. I am forever grateful to the people who supported me during my Miss Alang-Alang journey. To God for the guidance, to my family, especially Mama, Papa, and Ate Karef for their endless encouragement and support. To my friends, number one friends, to Jim and Rio, you've done so much for me. I can thank you guys enough. I had no idea what it was like to compete in a pageant, but my handler Ate Sanya showed me all I needed to know and do. I would also like to express my gratitude to the sponsors, especially Data Access Solutions, for the free Wi-Fi, which really aided me with my online classes. Lastly, to the senior authorities of this prestigious institution, thank you for the opportunity. Through Miss Alang Alang, I was able to prove to myself and to other people that a queen sets no boundaries for herself. I fought for the crown to channel my advocacy to the public and to become an inspiration to others. To the contenders for this search, just know that I am rooting for all of you. And to my successor, may you sincerely accept the title and the duties and responsibilities that go with it. Hopefully, this will eventually open opportunities for you to achieve many things. But always remember to keep your feet on the ground. This pageant has somehow imparted experience for my own improvement. A story that I will not get tired of retelling when I get old. Once again, I am Caroline Tante Caones, and I stand before you one last time as your Miss Alang Alang Tourism 2022.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our reigning Miss Alang Alang Linganay 2022, Fiona K. Queenie R. Morales, represented by our first runner-up, Miss Jelo Gibao.
A year ago, I embarked on my journey as Miss Alang Alang Linganay 2022. The night I was crowned, I slept for just a couple of hours because I was so excited to get up, get ready, and put my crown on again. Yet, I am very grateful that my mother always encouraged me to see my crown and sash not as a prize, but as an opportunity to represent Alang Alang, an opportunity to serve and to grow into the best version of myself. Thank you to my family, friends, and to this pageant, this platform, for pushing and allowing me to lean into that person. Thank you to my Mama Maita for always demonstrating kindness, wisdom, and resilience. You encourage and strengthen me more than you will ever know, Ma. To my siblings, especially Sam, thank you for always going the extra mile for me. From planning my talent, telling me to exert 101% of energy, to the production number, to making a joke to cheer me up, or sometimes traveling the extra mile quite literally. You will always have my heart, Sam. Thank you also to my pinaka-best and chill lang na handler and glam team, Kuya Jimboy, Ate Kelsey, and Tita Tafay. Tita Tafay, aside from giving me the best eyeshadow, contour, and lipstick, I thank you for always believing in me, even if I don't plan yet to join such pageant. Permi ka na call and tell me, pag ready na kay marampa kita, nandyan palista ko na ikaw. Thank you, Tita Taf. We still have a long way to go. To Ate Mayor Lovell, Kuya Kent, Ate Cristel, Kuya Lester, Kuya Eman, and to every single person that works hard to make Miss Alang Alang what it is. Your investment in my life and our community will never go unnoticed. Even before I was crowned, I immensely enjoyed co-volunteering and extending help in our region and in our community. And when I come to Tagaytay to finish college, I explored doing my advocacy through dance, and I loved every minute of it. One of the important things I've done is that I helped create a dance piece about gender politics
which served as an instrument for all the people who struggle to attain equality and inclusion, and will serve as an instrument for equal recognition and treatment among the queer community. With that, I am so grateful for the opportunity I was entrusted with and for the lessons learned along the way. To the next Miss Alang-Alang Linganay 2023, you have been chosen for a reason. Represent Alang-Alang with pride, grace, and poise. You have everything you need right inside of you, and you have entire community standing behind you. Don't blink because it truly goes by just too fast. And of course, to the bearer of my crown, J-Lo, thanks Bev for stepping in due to my absence. And as my time as Miss Alang-Alang Linganay comes to an end, I am filled with gratitude, joy, and a bit of sadness. Although I only wore this crown for a year, the Miss Alang-Alang Linganay will hold a special place in my heart forever. To my lovely Alang-Alang, it has truly been an honor. Damo nga salamat.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, our reigning Miss Alang-Alang 2022, Miss Krista Jewel Gambao.
Today, June 16, 2023, marks the closing on one of the most beautiful things happened in my life as Miss Alang-Alang 2022. It has been truly an unforgettable reign filled with challenges, growth, failures, tears, and smiles. Special gratitude to all the people who have been part of my journey during my reign. To my handler, Noel Susmenia of Suno Glam, thank you for mentoring, guiding, and believing in me as always. Thanks also to Kuya Cyrus and Joed. My unending thanks also to Sir Brian Go for imparting me your skills in crafting concepts in my talent, most especially conditioning my mind during Q&A, which had been my edge. To the people of Barangay Kugon, headed by Kapitan Juanito Pedrera, and barangay officials, my friends, relatives, supporters, and the Kugon Youth Organization, thank you so much. My love and thanks to my family for all the support you've given me. This has truly been the time of my life, a year I will always remember fondly and cherish all the memories. I love you all, and I cannot thank you all enough for making my year and dream of being Miss Alang-Alang. My best wishes go to the future Queen. May you embrace all that the Queen title has to offer. Thank you, Lord. As I take my final walk as the reigning title holder, I will always be Krista Jewel Franco Kiambao, your Miss Alang-Alang 2022. Damo nga salamat!
On stage, once again, our reigning queens, Miss Alang-Alang Tourism, Carole Caones, Miss Alang-Alang Linganay, Fiona K. Queenie R. Morales, and our reigning Miss Alang-Alang, Miss Krista Jewel Kiambao.
Thank you so much to our queens of Alang-Alang for they have served for a year and they are going to pass on the crown, and that's not just a crown but the responsibility as well. Now let's have once again our finalists on the stage. Number 6, Marian Angeline Pajares. Miss Blooming Treat. Our Miss Holy Child 2, Maria Melanie Ania Fabi. Miss Cavite, Janine Erica Coraza. Our Miss P. Barantes, Mary Grace V. Ranes, and Miss San Antonio, Cheska Inalem S. De Vera. We're now down to the final result. All right. Thank you so much, Mama Ivy. Wow. I know it was tough for the Board of Judges. Thank you very much. But anyways, you did a great job. And I know it was not easy to choose among of these equally beautiful ladies. Now, who do you think will bring home the crown of Miss Alang-Alang 2023? Let's start with the second runner-up.
Our Miss Alang-Alang second runner-up will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be awarded by Justin Ong, Honorable Elmer Matobato, and Honorable John Rian Nino Saavedra.
Our second runner-up, candidate number 12, Cheska Inalem S. De Vera of San Antonio, Poblacion. Thank you so much and congratulations, Cheska Inalem De Vera. Our San Antonio Poblacion is the second runner-up. Now, the first runner-up.
Our first runner-up will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be awarded by Honorable Kenneth Spice De Vera, Sir Maximor Custudio, and Honorable Ricardo Nel Yusores.
Our first runner-up is Miss P. Barantes, candidate number 7, Mary Grace V. Ranes. Congratulations, Miss P. Barantes, our first runner-up. Now there are 3 remaining ladies and they are going to be crowned as Miss Alang-Alang Tourism, Miss Alang-Alang Linganay, and the Miss Alang-Alang. I will be announcing the Miss Alang-Alang Tourism 2023.
Our Miss Alang-Alang Tourism 2023 will receive a sash, bouquet, cash, and a gift certificate from Mercury Drag to be awarded by Honorable Sheila Antoni Ribato, Honorable John Rian Nino Saavedra, Honorable Shirley Trinidad Borja, And the most coveted crown of Miss Alang Alang Tourism to be awarded by Honorable Ken Jefflord Cabalona Guillermo with Miss Alang Alang Tourism 2022.
Here we go. What do you think is our Miss Alang Alang Tourism? It goes to Miss Cavite, number 3, Janine Erica Coraza. Congratulations to our Miss Alang Alang Tourism 2023, Miss Cavite. That is Janine Erica Coraza. Thank you so much. All right, so should we go to the side? And now, we have 2 remaining ladies. Oh, nakaka-tense. Here we go. Let's have first our presenters.
Our Miss Alang Alang Lingana will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be awarded by Honorable Claire Yu, Honorable Ketch Rex Barantes, and Board Member Raisa Villasin. Our Miss Alang Alang Lingana will also receive the crown to be awarded by Honorable Ricardo Nilio Soares with Miss Alang Alang Lingana 2022. And our Miss Alang Alang 2023 will receive a sash, bouquet, and cash to be awarded by Honorable Ken Jefflord Cabalona Guillermo, Miss Carla Isa Villanueva Vergara, and Honorable Annabel Diazes. Our Miss Alang Alang will also receive the most coveted crown to be awarded by Mayor Lovell and Miss Agal Yu Castro, together with our reigning Miss Alang Alang 2022.
I will be announcing the Miss Alang Alang 2023, and that automatically means the remaining lady is Miss Alang Alang Linganay 2023. Our Miss Alang Alang 2023 is candidate number 6, Marian Angeline Pajares of Blumentritt. And our Miss Alang Alang Lingganay 2023 is Maria Melanie Anya Fabi of Holy Child 2.
She got the fine body like hair. Shake up the booty, she be high there.
And once again, our Miss Alang-Alang 2023, Marian Angeli Pajares, our new queen of Alang-Alang. Congratulations. Thank you so much to the presenters as well. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the new queens of Alang-Alang. This has been your host. My name is Ketchy Rex Barrantes saying, Maupay nga patron, Alang-Alang!
Special thanks to 7-Eleven Alang-Alang branch for the coffees of our judges for tonight.
Para kay nahal na puntang alang-alang. Kaya nabindi tayo, malusyungan malimpyo. Kamo na negosyo, tawang hamon at lubiin ka pa. Tinila, for sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, ilian tradisyuhan. Mahihungan malisyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na kita alang-alang.
We'd like to request our judges to be on stage for the photo opportunity.
Ako nuulian, bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napagigugmaan.
alang-alangan nung kita magpapadayon.
For the family of our candidates, you'll have your turn after our judges.
Kalipay, hagpuri, waray magmahay. Alang-alangan nung kita gudin mo.
Once again, we'd like to request our judges to please be on stage for the photo opportunity. Next to our judges, we'd like to request the members of the Sangguniang Bayan of the Municipality of Alang-Alang.
For sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian tradisyuhan, marihungan manisyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na, kita alang-alang, lugar haling kanay na pulagan. Walay unang nakalipay tradisyuhan, para halabutan alang-alang.
Yo, mutuhan alang-alang nga atong gipuyan. Ako nuulian, bisan anod na nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alangan nung kita magpapadayon. Atong gintigangan, bungto nga at gituban. Kagumangan kalipay, hagpuri waray magmahay. Alang-alangan nung kita gudin maligod. Pagtuungan, pagampo, kita magkakalampo.
Next to our judges, we have the members of the Sangguniang Bayan of the Municipality of Alang-Alang. Again, we'd like to thank 7-Eleven Alang-Alang branch for the co-face of our judges for tonight.
For sure, mag-enjoy ka. Puntuhan alang-alang, irian tradisyuhan, marihungan manisyo, sikapit ang grupo. Tara na, kita alang-alang.
Next to the Sangguniang Bayan members would be the department heads of the local government unit of Alang-Alang.
Yo, mutuhan alang-alang nga atong gipuyan. Ako nuulian, bisan anod na nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma. Alang-alangan nung kita
Next, we have the
magpapadayon.
department heads and employees of the local government unit of Alang-Alang.
Kalipay, hagpuri, waray magmahay. Alang-alangan nung kita gudin maligod. Pagtuungan, pagampo.
Next, we have our tabulators coming from the Alang-Alang National High School. Once again, we'd like to thank 7-Eleven Alang-Alang branch for the co-play of our judges for tonight. Next to our tabulators would be the technical working group of the Miss Alang-Alang 2023. Thank you very much. Next, we have the technical working group of Miss Alang-Alang 2023.
na lang alang atong gipuy-an ako no ulian bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma.
Next to our technical working group would be the families of our candidates.
Kagumangan kalipay hagpuri waray magmahay alang-alangano kita gudin madigod pagtuungan pagampo kita magkakalampo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical working group of Miss Alang Alang 2023. Next we have the families of our candidates. It's now your time to have the photo opportunity with your daughters. Of course, we'd like to thank Aifa Gazini Baldesco for her special participation in the Miss Alang Alang 2023.
Para hal na bukang alang-alang Kaya naging dadayo Manusyuhan malimpyo Kamo na tingosyo Tawa hamon Naglubiin ka pa Tangina For sure mag-enjoy ka Puntuhan alang-alang Irian alisyuhan Marirungan manisyo Sikapit ang buko Tara na kita
Butuhan na lang alang nga atong gipuy-an ako no ulian bisan anod nga kita pagkaurusan nga may napakigugma alang-alanganong kita magpapadayon atong bintigangan bungko nga at bituban kagumangan kalipay hagpuri waray magmahay alang-alanganong kita gudin madigod pagtuungan pagampo kita magkakalampo.